doing that just so vlog video will keep the right title. I really don't like that when it does that. I want to be able to update after I started my stream. I don't like that it does that. I don't know, cause like I checked my content video producer, and yep, and even like the little 9 minute duration vlog is saying that it was VR chat. Why? Just why is it left it that way? It's like, oh, and I so saw it saying that, like, yeah, it's like that. Like when I started it up, I don't know. Enough ranting. I shouldn't be all worked up on this. Title is correct now. It's just really frustrates me that the 9 minutes was like just now kind of pointless. So just to refresh on what I'm doing here, there's others. Let me do that just so that. What was I? What did I say about it? All this other. Oh yeah, about the furry tag. Why I had that. Just to honestly to be like more monotonous than Twitch. I wanted, and I make furry avatars, so figured to just throw that tag on. Times that I took it off and on. I'm on this multiplayer server. I'd like it'd be nice to do one that has like the missions or so, but I didn't see one that was like up, or I don't know if there was like anyone in there. And I figured to start cold, which so far I only started one engine. I need to start the other one. I turned on the battery. I was in the process of turning these things on. Do I have certain things that require this? I don't think I do. Because I think these are for like Mavericks and stuff. And this. We could close this so it's not so noisy. Unless you want to hear the nice big hums of the jet. You hear the audio click very well. And this is a pretty fresh uh, server, so it's pretty nice on. Some stuff going on over there. Oh, and then there's my stream elements. Hey, Bravio. Big hums. Audio seems fine. That's good. Let me put that all the way up like that. Turn that on before I forget. As I hear edit auto. Something to switch that so I can see. Precise data. Oh, that reminds me, I do need to start up another little program. For it obviously is going to be fine for Twitch if anyone really wants to like see the previous 9 minutes. Otherwise, if this happens to be like an old recording way back into on YouTube, I'm sorry if you missed 9 minutes of what I on whatever I was doing. I've just started up the stream. I just wanted to deal with that title thing on. I didn't want to try to remember to retitle it like the same thing and whatnot. And saying it was like start of my stream, I figured to just stop it and restart just to make it have the correct name, because it apparently wasn't the correct one. There's that. Okay. With all that distraction, I'm trying to remember what's... I believe it's okay now, so I can switch that to that. So all my sensors and stuff are good. Yeah, there we do got waypoints. I want to put a few of my own though. Yeah, there's a bunch of SA like, and it looks like everyone's attacking this west side, so I can go and help that. This A10 wants to do some target practice on those guys, I guess. What do you have? Got some Mavericks. Some rockets. It's got that, like, kind of, like, green camo. Trying to remember what... Those guys don't need anything. Yeah, I want to... I need to go into here and do this bit test. Yeah, where am I? So you gotta, I'm basically holding up that button as I press that. What that does is it tells it to go through all the flaps and stuff, testing, making sure they're all set properly. Let's put that to half. And take off trim. Yeah, and I got to... all this stuff on. I don't think that really matters, but... in the chat here. Can I bring up the chat? There. Not really. Just gonna do target opportunity. Got any SAM sites or is this thing? Yeah. And I just put that one waypoint at least in my thing. Beep boop beep boop boop. Are you sitting at an angle or something, or view on your streams? Well, sometimes I lift it up, but yeah, it's what I was trying to. Yeah, I was. Well, thanks for pretty much reminding me. I want to kind of see if I could center that on stream, but for some reason, which I don't know if you know how to fix this, but like the HUD feels like is put up a little high for my view. Like I feel like I'm like my eyes want to naturally go basically. So let's say looking at that thing, that's me looking straight. Like why is that like so high up? Like I want to pull it down. Like I don't know if there's a setting to just pull it down. And so I feel like I need to kind of just lift this whole screen up. I think I put it down too much. And what I want to do is just, of course, because I am now not focused on it, do that to basically freeze it. So now I can like basically center it like this, but like I feel like I need to put it up a little awkwardly up higher. Hey Shade Z Wolf. I know you can adjust the K50 monitor position, but I think there isn't one. Yeah, like I looked at the special of like on the Hornet or the F-18 settings in the menu, and it's like there's nothing to like adjust the HUD, and I want to adjust it, but I can't. So it's like awkwardly just like like you were saying 30 degrees up higher. It's not because I'm staring up just slightly up. It's I'm just I'm looking straight to on my end, which is apparently just slightly too high. So I don't know. Sorry if that feels awkward. I'm quiet. Am I quiet? Let's see. What's my I shouldn't be that quiet. Like I'm pretty set high on my volume. I can only say that I just need to turn me up more. I'm sorry if I'm a bit quiet. It's like as loud as I can put my mic. think volume's okay. That's good. Sorry if we've been spinning like the last 20 minutes sitting here. I guess just taking a bit to set up on things. Especially on like the first takeoff, I guess. Oh, yeah, I did set a mark on that. I think a lot. Oh, we got like some fighting going on here. I think meant quiet naturally. Yeah, I talk softly a lot. I try to talk better. Okay, enough sitting around here. I think my plane is warmed up. Gotta figure out where I need a. There's a Chinook just sitting over there. I do have that helicopter. I'll need to key bind the stuff for this setup for me to really do anything with that. But there's, unless I do a mission with cargo and stuff, I don't feel like there's too much of a practical use. Did I have this? No. Whoa. What's this button? What button did I just press? Oh, retract. Yeah, I just set my probe thing to, which I wonder if I want to unbind that to and put that to something else. Okay. Let's scoot over to, if you haven't tried it since the update, the altitude hold autopilot thing is actually neat. Oh, does it work a lot better now? I wonder, did they ever change the power of the Chinook? Are you still able to rock it up with that thing? Like, is it like still pretty powerful? I go enjoy. Are you taking off, Shady Wolf? Yeah, it's that I turned it down Chrome and your mic is lower than most other people. Oh, okay. Sounds like I gotta do my high end. Wheel. Trying to think of. Yeah, take care, Shady Wolf, if you're taking off. I kind of wish this little Twitch chat thing would like show emotes, but I think that's a lot more scripting stuff to really do that. Make sure. Are these guys? Oh wait, this is just the taxi run. They're flying overhead. This looks like a runway, but no, this is actually just the taxi road. Probably it's got like 28K cargo capacity almost. CTLD mods don't actually add weight when they put cargo in it. Oh yeah. Oh, and that's what it is. The Faces of Death. Like, I was thinking of jumping in the Faces of Death server, but I didn't see them up for some reason, though I only looked at my favorites. So I don't know if the servers are up or if no one's just on them. So I jumped in a 4YA server, I believe it was. Let's see, is this? They are landing, or at least flying over. Really? Looks like they're. Yeah, they're landing. You guys are landing. They said their IP changed, so you have to Oh, okay. Maybe that's why then. Yeah, of course, favorites wouldn't know the different IP, so. Let's see what. Yeah, 4YA training. That's what I'm in right now. When did I try the Persian Gulf? So we could do like a little bit here anyway, and I want to see if I could take out like this SA6 over there or any of those things. Wait for this guy to get off the runway. Which makes no sense. I've seen others who were saying that day. Are you saying it doesn't make sense that that they had to change their IP, or it couldn't remember the favorite thing, not remembering them? I guess it makes sense if they made the favorite thing to only like remember IP addresses. Taking your time. Now he's landing over that way. Okay. I I I don't fully understand if there's a very proper spot or direction that you'd like take off or land. Probably it's always like it's usually determined by the flag there. I gotta remember sometimes like I got like pulled down just slightly more than I would like, just feel like I want to look straight. But yeah, the wind. I probably should have really just gone over to that, and then took off. Sorry for the big glare, by the way. Every time I go in the map in and out, it does this. Well, maybe, but DCS servers browser sometimes loses weird flags, and you have to join it by giving it. Yeah, yeah, not sure. Off the runway. This is why I like just looking at the map. It's easier to tell. I do have a fuel tank underneath me, so I got plenty of fuel. Looks like it's turning off now. Okay. Here goes the glareness. I don't know how to like do a setting so it like just doesn't do that, other than if it's just a DCS thing. And I get like a little blinded every time I look at the map and pull out of it. It's a DCS bug. Okay. But come on. Don't want to do that. Track. Pressing all the wrong buttons because I'm not used to where some of these buttons are. It's the reason why I'm wondering on changing some of these things, because it is a little easier to hit these upper buttons. Switch to that. That button. Someone over there. Is there a way to tell like which way is like? Let's see. Like looking at this thing, I feel like it's not showing which way or what's like locking onto me. And I don't want to have to like switch to my this menu. But I also don't see anything saying that it's locking onto me. Looks like that guy got. Oh, which way that I'm being locked from. On whatever's pinging me. It looks like that guy got taken out. So when you look outside through the dashed lines to the P, what it shows dashed lines. Switch to U. Yeah, I wanted to click on U. Oh. Yeah, I don't think this is like a standard thing, but what I can do is drop this. Fuel ran out on that, so let's just drop it. Orient myself on. Oh, there's a fighter coming towards me. Gotta deal with these fighters. Wasn't it like when these lines reach up to it, then I'm in range for my missiles to hit. Because I always forget like how to read the circle. It's just easier for me to like look at those lines and tell. But not too bad on. Let me see, where does it show what you're talking about? Oh, I see those little dashed lines. Somebody's like really close. But that guy was already shot. In LAR. That mean like I am like close? Let me do this. Just kind of lunge it up. Maybe that would hit him. Which I don't have any more anyway. Did that miss? Oh, he's got hit. Okay. Yeah, I think he's dead. What are those? Pet friendly or further line is max range. Next is no escape range, so the missile thinks it'll hit even if it turns cold. And counter. Which I see. How many? It's looking like at that. Just seeing what things align to. I'm turning away so I'm like a little bit more ranged away. I still got hit doing that. I was kind of unsure what I'm doing, really. I couldn't even eject out. Was I just dead or something in that? Just trying to also read what you're... What shot at me? What did that? Where did I die? What? I don't like that it's not showing where I was. Was I around here? What happened? Is it showing that what killed me? So unhelpful. This is going to be the annoying thing of this server is if I keep taking off and like, oh, getting killed again, or having to fight another bogey in the air. Like, I don't want to fight bogeys constantly. I just want, I like to hit targets. I don't care to do anything of air fighting. It's what I just did on that other guy. It's just stare at another guy, shoot a missile, and run away. It's very boring. Or not just boring, but like it always feels unpredictable and just randomness on if you're just hoping your missile hits that guy and then hoping that their missile doesn't hit you when they shoot at you and just, it's back and forth like that. I don't like it. I like to shoot at a ground target that I know I'm going to hit. Though the things with them is if it's a ground target that could shoot at the missile you launched at, which I've learned that even dropping bombs apparently can get shot out of the sky. So it's like, well, I guess nothing matters what you throw at them. Just throw a bunch of things and then eventually that something's going to hit them. I always blank out and freeze when I'm like thinking on talking and stuff. Have you tried the North Pole server? The North Pole servers run by another streamer called Santa owns, and he's got a bunch of foothold servers that are pretty chill. Are you saying that they barely have much air to air? Why was I not spawning? I want that loadout. Come on. There. I'm just doing starting as hot because yeah. I don't care to reset up all that again. Yeah. I don't have a target pod to worry about, so. Like I in a way don't want it like so overly easy either, but as much as it makes sense to have other enemy air to deal with, I also just don't like dealing with it. I don't like when they just shoot me down. It's obviously an unfair complaint, but it, I guess it's just like with any challenging game or so that it's just not fun to like just be taken out. That's where the enemy air spawns in relationship to how many players. It's rude of them, yeah. It's so rude of them to shoot me down. They should just let me bomb their targets and we win. Let's see, I know it's on right here. Wind's kind of really blowing that way, and so really the more proper way to take off is probably over there, but I don't think it matters too much. Because yeah, see the wind is blowing from this direction, and I should be taking off from that direction, facing this way. It's just I gotta go all the way down the other side for me to do that, and I don't care to do that. And this being a very fast jet, I don't think it matters. And yeah, and I'm really thinking of, it's just, I don't know how many things I want to like then change of the buttons. You know what? Yeah. I want to change just a few key bindings that I'm just. Oh, which reminds me, I need to turn this on because I noticed that that wasn't on with that guy. Or I think that's a missile. Is that a missile? Enemy 120 is flying at that guy. The only wind that matters is the. Oh yeah. Adjust controls. I want to pretty much flip these around. So it's fine with that hook thing, but this button. Let me switch this one first. So this up. And this is landing gear down. So that's a little easier to quickly reach because I keep accidentally hitting those anyway. Just wanted to fix that. This is the last stick. It's taking off. I just wanted to fix those few buttons before I took off here. But I'll try another try here. Oh, which do this as well. That still is saved on my thing. Doesn't help that I have a rolling chair. I don't have any means of, I do have it, so like it should is it, I tried to set it up to like so I have enough room to push. Okay. Do I don't know. I really like if I, oh, and that's why, it's because it got up onto that carpet thing there. Now it's a little bit easier. Okay, I am going a little too fast. Burning too much fuel. That's that direction. What was the buttons to go up and down with that? I'm trying to think. I forget to do the whole bit thing with whatever. Is there a need to always deal with that? Oh, now I'm going too slow. Oh my goodness. I bought a set of little friction wheels to replace the wheels on. Well, the problem with this chair is you take the wheels off and then like there's like a big screw thing underneath and that will like scratch onto the floor. Or you can like you speed it back up. I also have an issue with this throttle. Where are they? Help me. What does that stand for? Does that mean like just dodge? I need a shoot these guys things out, distract them. You can fire a arm and pull back, self-protection mode by pushing the pickle button. And the pickle button. What's master arm is on. Some guys over there. Is that enemy? That is enemy. It's enemy F-18. What just has me locked this whole time? So I think now I don't know if that's gonna hit, but what? What hit me? Where? I think we hit each other. That's it. I'm going to a different server. I'm tired of this. I don't want to keep just taking off and this happening. This is annoying. It just takes away the whole fun and point that I want to get on. When all that is what happens. Take off. Get shot down. Oh, oops. Try again. Yeah, was I... Did I not run away fast enough? Or, like, what did I do wrong there? Like, obviously, maybe I was stupid going towards him, but, like, what else do you do? And how do you spell faces of... the faces of death? They always have such a weird name. They are up, but, like... Why is this one grade? That's the number of... Oh, you can limit down the RWR thing. Oh, gray means I'm missing something of it. But either case, no one's like on these, and I know these are the nice mission ones, but like I don't want to be the only one in that, because then I have like the same kind of situation. But North Pole is kind of a strange name. Which North Pole are you talking about? Because apparently there's a bunch of them. Hollow North Pole. Persian Gulf North Pole. Santa flights. Is it because like it's December that he's doing like all these North Pole names, or you just always have a thing for North Pole? North Pole flights. Blowing way too much money. Are you saying he's like buying like a bunch of servers? Wondering why it's just integrity check enabled. offensive. Which one's like kind of just PvE and like this has like just one other person. Does that mean I could just jump in this one, I guess? Be Persian Gulf that I was wanting to do, but yeah, I want to do the Persian Gulf, just the map that I was in. But like the biggest thing I don't get what to do in those situations is like, okay, where's the missile coming from? What should I immediately do? Do I just dive down like I was doing? Do I zigzag? Like, how do I dodge missiles? How do I, or is it just a luck thing that, oh no, I hope I'm going to outrun this and just like it just more so like it frustrates me just having that happen and just feeling like there's just nothing to do about it and just, oh, I'm dead. The same style of whole mission, just on different maps. That top one is about as someone else's. Fuel depot? What's this fuel depot? Is that just like a side thing to attack? Is this a player or? Cause I thought I seen just Scott, like named Scott before. Like, this is a helipad. Like I don't think, yeah, I don't want to fly a helicopter right now. Right, the same. Yeah, this is the same airport thing. And I can run the same, very same loadout. Well, I don't get the nice ability of the other one where I get to see the enemies, but then again, I've been liking on trying to do that, then just like, oh, I know exactly where this enemy target is, and I'm going to just these waypoints possibly, because I would like to use those. Like, I'm guessing this is waypoint 5 to go towards that guy. Because otherwise I can grab like JSAWs or like certain things that just directly hits very targets. Yeah, it should be so waypoint 5 should be like that direction. Oh, so you could say like stop and that like also gets rid of it. Yeah, you always have to like hit. What does that mean? Stop clears all the blinkers. It took about limit. Yeah, so there's I can look at this very well. AFA. What does AFAIK mean? Might be confused on that. Oh, as far as I know. Okay. There is literally nothing on DCS that a bit check can actually detect, so there's zero reason to ever. Oh, okay. So I always thought it was like kind of like a standard procedure needed thing to do on each time you stirred it up, just to have things, I don't know, be aligned or whatnot. Well, I don't really need to have that on, but I'll just have that selected. Mission kill 3. Not the missions not the mission I care for. Oh, wait, well that's the new. Let me see something. Does that mean I got? Yeah, I got missions. Attack. Yeah, I want to attack there. Do I not need to accept the mission now? I guess in this one I don't need to accept missions. Okay. In real life it is. DCS, there's no failure modeling. If you ever decide to play Falcon, your jet can experience random failures if you don't do your FPS tests pre-flight. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess I thought DCS would do that, something like that, but I guess if you want to just roleplay going through all the procedures, it's not really a reason to do it then. So I guess then every time just go into the bit and just hit stop. There. Now it's the other direction. Okay. You don't do pick specifically. You just get more points support. credits if you accomplish one of. Okay. Yeah, and the one I'm thinking of doing is the one that's at waypoint 5. Let's attack that base. Which is kind of towards where the other, that A10 is. Is he still over there? No one's here. Oh, he's going way over there. Let's see if I could get up and help them. That's what I do. Oop, I'm skidding. Okay. That's what I do. I'm absolutely fine with people to play pretend with. Oh yeah. And something I also always keep forgetting is doing my flaps. I I've always been flying with half flaps. That's probably another one of my issues when I was trying to dodge missiles. And sorry if I'm like missing anything. Like I can't easily like scroll up on the chat other than seeing what's like on that left corner there. Get about like that speed and just put on that. I can set that as the waypoint. Get my plane to turn towards it. And what are you doing? I think the Hornet will override your flap position based on speed if your flaps slide. Sometimes they are yellow, which means your flaps set to full, but it's you're too speedy for that, so awesome. I guess then it's just been always ignoring my half set flaps. Actually want to like higher altitude. 50. We got. I need to make sure I'm like on that. I don't know if it's gonna be showing these guys here, but I need to pay attention. Like I'm not used to paying attention to this stuff. On any enemies that are like. And let us set our master arm. Oh, I forgot to turn on a lot of things basically. Destroy 13 ground targets, okay. Advanced coupled. What does that mean? Oh, is that like with my... I think that's with my autopilot. Autopilot, coupled mode, okay. Yeah, that means that it's got control on my aircraft. Let's do that just to... I also wonder if I should change the size of these things. Well, I mean, do that just to these guys. Or if it works just having the medium. Okay, what is... See, like right now, where is it? Oh, is it like that? This top, like, dash thing, line thing up there? Is that what's... Is that where it's being... Where I'm being targeted from? Which then that the front up there doesn't display it. Did I lock on a friend? Yeah, I locked on the friend. Where's my... Yeah, that's why. Okay, so it is. So it's those guys over there that's locking on me. I think I'm close enough to do this. So right now there's 2 SA6s that are tracking you, 2 dashing lines off your one. 2 S6s? Are there S6s? Well, I got now 2 towel things flying in the air. Maybe they'll be distracted by those. Why is it? Forget my buttons, I'll just do that. Where's... oh, right there. What was the button to hand on, like... Yeah, wasn't it... There we go. Let me properly... I got something. What was the button to switch targets? I remember there was a button to change what target I wanted. I forget what button that is. Is it... No, it's not you. I forget what button. I know there was a button for it. Oh, flare button. Is that... That's not that button. I feel like that... There's a way to change which thing you're targeting. Oh, it is that. I just had to click it enough times. Okay, is that one? Kind of an odd button. Let's see, let me do this just so I can have the plane hold itself as I look at my buttons. So this, did I have another button for that? No. Is that the only button that switches? Because yeah, I guess, yeah, then I gotta push in that button to switch through. Oh, it's that button to disengage, okay. Oh, sometimes I would like to, like, have an easier time dealing with my throttle sometimes. Where was the airport that I was attacking? Oh, is it up ahead? Yeah. You guys like really far away? Where are you? You're... I'm confused. Yeah, isn't that like... I think that's far, far away. We... I only have harms. Or one more harm, and I don't think there's anything down there for me to shoot at. You need to SI. Should be the same thing that toggles here on Y. Yeah. Yeah, I figured it out. I just have it set to that one button, which is pushing in my mini stick, basically, or like little... that. Those enemies are... Oh, those are friendlies. I do have a target. Oh, that's... Who knows how far away that direction. You know, I might as well lock onto that and just shoot it. Oh, how far would that... Oh, I am going towards you. Well, there's things over here that I can shoot at as well, so... I'll shoot something towards this. You... Yep, hand off. Wait. Did I... Oh. I heard nothing happening on that. What just hit me? Did you shoot at me? I was just going to shoot my missile. Frustrating. Well, yeah, I probably should have addressed it, but I didn't want to. I wanted to shoot my missile. I wanted to shoot my last harm, and I was... I guess being stupid. Oh, he shot me with an IR missile. That's why I didn't get any warning. I'm gonna change my loadout. I'm gonna do this loadout. 'Cause I still wanted to shoot something else down than just one target. Let's see it. I'll just press that just to. Just doing that just so it's like all set and ready. Airborne, push tactical, and channel 3. What do you mean by that? Push tactical on channel 3? What? I'm gonna be able to do some revenge against that guy. That's why I brought more anti-air missiles. Red AI shot. Yeah, so he took me out. So yeah, it bugs me that like I feel like you can't even just get near anything in the air because oh no, it's gonna just shoot at you and kill you. Which I've been, but then at times I have flown near enemy and they didn't do anything. Like I don't know if I was just blind to them, like they didn't know that I was there. Let's see, aircraft. So. Push tactical on. So it won't matter if that there's not anyone else really. entirely fair you let that guy get super close to you. Your missiles had like 2, 3 times the range of. Yeah, and if anything, that's what I was frustrated with. I wanted to, like, as I had it up and I was, like, targeting something, I thought I pressed the button to release it too, by the way, and it didn't, and so that's, I don't know, I thought he was also just further away too. I thought I didn't have to, like, immediately deal with him. But yeah, all that to, like, yeah, basically landed in the frustrating scenario that happened. It's all about managing priorities, but that's very hard to. Yeah, that's probably also a thing. I've like, what's the word? Got on this very casual. Gotten on this pretty casual, so like, I'm not. So I'm not sure like what's. Also, I'm not like trained in on what's supposed to do and whatnot and this and that. There's a bleep over there. Keep on walking. Drink a bunch of water. I did have pizza not too long ago. There's someone again. But he's like far away from that. See, a lot of time when I do see that, like, someone to shoot at, see, he's now far away. So, I don't like having to, like, decide, oh, gotta deal with this guy in here. Oh, God. I guess I don't like having to think of what priorities to deal with. But more so, I just don't know what I should prioritize. I want to switch to this. See, it's kind of like. Or did I. I want to switch that back on. Can I just turn that off sometimes? No, there's nothing over there. At least that I could like hit at. Was that across the water? I think that's like way over there. No, I don't think I want to fly way over there. I don't know. Trying to like lunge it. Where was this missile? It'd be nice to get rid of my other missile so I'm not lopsided. Where's... let's see something. That'll make me a little lighter. It's coming from waypoint 6. See if I could figure out that. I wish you could tell from just like looking at that. I don't have to like look off to the side. Here's our A10 friend. A10 friend, but I don't see... Yeah, it's from those guys. Oh, is it the SA6s shooting at me? Maybe that's what's like going on. It's not a anti-air. Okay. Fly behind these buildings, maybe that would like do some crazy maneuvering here. Sorry, city, I might be having a missile fly into you guys to protect myself. Game dashed and big long lines from... Okay. Keep pressing the wrong buttons. Sometimes I'm struggling to figure out where things are sometimes. Like orienting myself. Hello, Dusky Wolf. Hand off. Oh, actually, I see you. You. Hand off. Shoot at you. So that was like my only one. I'm gonna see if this hits it, but I might be crashing in the ground. Yep, got it. Got one of them, but that was like my only other harm. Maybe I should have grabbed 4 harms, but like, problem with that, then I don't have anything for anti-air. Or not much of it. Their friend is fine. I'm gonna get targeting pod and other things because I'm not doing much with harms. Like, I see somehow like it's supposed to be effective against all that anti-air, but it's like half the time I can't tell if they are going to go hit the right thing, and like I feel like I'm just not effective with them as much as I just can grab JSAWs and target things visually. Does it show as if that's... Why am I... It's because I slightly... There's an enemy airport over there. You should be able to run 4 harms. Yeah. I guess a lot of times I like to have something else. Like I like to have like a bunch of the tolls, because then I throw tolls at things or over the airports to distract them while I lock on with my other stuff. Are you guys just flying over that airport? If it's in that area between the horizon and 5 degrees down, that's pretty good range. If it's lower than that, you're... Are you saying like the distance that I was in? What do you mean by 5 degrees down? I wish I could tell like how much my trim's going. Because look at this. Oh, you mean like when I point up 5 degrees down? Well, isn't there like a certain miles distance? Like, how far can a harm go if you're like, let's say like 10,000 altitude? Where's that? My airport. Wonder if I want to put like a button for this. Wait, let me see something. Does this work with... No, it doesn't. Oh, it's over there that I'm looking at. Maybe 15 nautical miles. Is that like a good range to like be shooting a harm?
Altitude. Altitude.
I see something. Where'd that player go? Or did he leave? Release roll or anything, and I'm crashing into the ground. Need to be doing that. Which button is this? Because I think I'm going to set it to something. PB8. Guys already have you set to something. Yeah, you're not set to anything. That way I could just do that. I've been wanting to just change, be able to just simply change that with a button. Flying probably a little low, but it's like whatever. Something's locking onto me way out here. So I wanted to... Still has something. Is that because of the advanced autopilot? You know. Are you locking onto me? How do I tell? Is it those sixes way back there, or is it saying that he's locking onto me? Do they lock on that far away? Even when I'm like this low altitude? Like, come on. I could probably go just faster because I'm taking forever to get over here. Where's the runway? Those are still... Should I get more harms, or should I, like... Is harms really the best way to deal with those things? Of course, now I was afraid I'd be going way too fast. But I was like, this is taking forever. At this rate, I'm gonna have to fly around. If they can detect you from almost 40 meters away, but can only shoot through. Oh, okay. I wonder if that player is following me. Nope. Figured it is gonna. Well, hopefully he's not gonna like land right straight in when I'm like doing this turn in, because I flew a little. I was gonna say about like, so I got a problem with this throttle that I put it like 75% of the way and it just drops forward because I can't seem to tighten the stiffness enough for it to not float forward. Now I'm going too slow. It's really tricky to just, for some reason, just get the right height and all that. Like, I always struggle with that. So I probably could have waited. Well, now I'm going too slow. It's like so easy to accidentally go too fast or to go too slow. It's, I just struggle with it. And it's, you're like a boat. Take forever to slow down or speed up. So it's so painful to correct. Yeah, like it's enough that like I can comfortably like hold it, but it's a problem when I have to let go and put and use my left hand for something else. Suddenly my throttle's going to go forward. It's going to like gently float forward. I don't have. It's like it really. It's like dual sticks, and I converted my left one to a throttle by just taking simply a spring off. So maybe that's why it's just like it's not really designed to be a throttle, but like reviews like someone like pointed out like it works great to be a throttle. Like these are the Ursa miners, by the way. but it's how it's like designed is angled in such a way that 75% of the forward just makes it want to float forward. Yeah, it's not really a throttle by design, but it works great as a throttle, other than this one little issue. However, I've kind of dealt with it, but then it kind of just defeats the point of it being a throttle. Is I can put my throttle back, and then I set two other buttons to put my throttle up and down. I guess I'll just turn it over here. Oh, I redeemed some points by landing. Oh, he landed as well. Did he land like right behind me or something? Like, how did that work? But yeah, should I really get like four? Well, the other thing is, even if I get like 4 harms, that's only 4 targets. Is it like that helpful to get 4 harms to take out those SA6s? Or can I get 8 JSOWs, fly in a circle at a distance at it, and just lob JSOWs at them? And I can like throw like a few of them at once to make sure I hit them. It's up here. There you are. I'm just gonna set myself up here and then grab more. Let's say check the map and see if there is still SAMs that can intercept. But I know there's not one of those there. If there's internet capable ones, you probably want to harm them until they can't anymore. So those are. Well, can't they shoot down the harms as well? Once other. Yeah, so like, wouldn't it not matter? Because that's again the thing with the harms is I can only shoot 4 at a time. The other things I could put 8 of them. Oh, what they're is that why I see more rather like more people used harms rather than anything else to go after the SAM sites, whereas bombs are slow little explosive explosion buses. Yeah. Though I don't think I can check on the map on those things. I just put my parking so I don't have to feel like I have to hold down. Let me do this while... That's not what I want. Where is... ground crew? Rearm. Like, I do have this set up if I really want to do that. I need to...
Request refueling. Request rearming.
So I have wheels so they won't necessarily just park in and wait for it. Okay. So I guess it's set up that ideally I do want to bring the harms. I don't think there was any like in here, which in a way I can kind of cheat and do this. Like, what's around in here? So even if I did use the J-Sows, oh, they got a helicopter. So I'm guessing even if I use the J-Sows, like... Oh wait, you can see here. Why is this not showing up anything? Huh? Okay then. We have SA3s, SA8. If those things can shoot down. What do you say, like... SA15, I don't see any of those numbers. Oh, it might be. You know what, should I grab something to take out that bunker then? There's a bunch of, yeah, there's the SA6s right there. SA19 right there. I wonder if that's what's like been shooting at us all this time. And there's the SA15s. There's a 15 at the southwest. There's the 15. Oh, I wonder, oh, here, this guy. This is, oh, and he's moving. Yeah, those guys I see a lot of times. Why is he going in a circle? So I might not be able to grab, might even have to use laser bombs to take out some of these guys. He's living his best life. What's our friend doing if he took off already, or did he leave? I don't know if he like left. Why is this showing? I don't know why that was there. Sorry if I just took out a waypoint that someone had. SA15 M2, watch out. What do you mean SA15 M2? You're saying like it has like a Mark II? Mark II. Oh, so they're like upgraded SA15. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're in like the little trucks. Interesting tank. Guessing it's just a tank with a radar. Well, I guess I gotta deal with those SA things first. Unless I want to grab something just to blow up this bunker. You know, I might do that just so we like have this airport. Where's the bunker? Oh, there. Which means that I need to rearm once again. I don't probably need that much. I might do a custom setup just for this. Like, am I able to... What's the difference of a 3B or a 4B? It just sets the fuse delay, which... I don't think any of this really matters. It's like, might as well just set default. I think that radar thing, yeah. Oh, for the AAA, yeah. Yeah, I'll just grab these.
Request refueling.
I didn't need to refuel, but whatever.
Copy.
So a little bit change of plan, just to, they got like something,
Refueling complete.
got a helicopter going over there too. I think they're resupplying. So I do kind of want to head there quickly.
Flight controls. Flight controls.
Does it do that because it's like changing the weight and all that?
Rearming complete.
Do that reset. There. Cleared that out. Click U. That. Switch. Do that. Oh. And set your fuse because I hate forgetting that and dropping the bomb and go like, whoops. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna just take off. I'm gonna like burn a bunch of fuel to really rush over there and try to get it. So I know I said remove, but did you adjust the damper? Well, that's what I'm saying. I stiffened it as much as I can. Like, if you talk about like the thing that like holds it or so, like that's supposedly what like I think others like said that like, that's like all I do to like convert it to throttle, but this thing's still that was full flaps. Whoops. But yeah, I think that's like is the dampener, and I put it like full on, and that was just. Let's actually switch this to. All of these in case I really need to just for emergencies. Get like way up in the air. That's it's not going to be the target, but it's going to help me figure out. Oops, button. Help to also arm that. There. Where's that bunker? Yep, there it is. There. So I could just fly right towards that. Got fuse on instant. Which really you'd have it like a slight delay, like being a bunker, but like for some reason that like doesn't like it does even like less damage if you set it to do that just because of unless they change that. I like have they ever made it so like there's a point to have like a delay to your fuse to be like a bunker buster? So I want to do that just to here, just to set them both to be on par with that. Line nice and leveled. And I'm just going to drop them both so I'm not lopsided, and I believe this is the only thing I need to blow up anyway. They're disabling. It's supposed to be on delay, but DCS bugs in and out between. It says, yeah. What's I'm gonna drop my bomb. Oh no! Pressed the wrong button in zone, but okay. I took away my targeting pod from looking at it, but I don't think that's going to really matter. Someone... Oh. I was killed. I was like, where did my plane go? I did my mission. Ha! I didn't care if I was going to get shot down. I wanted to drop that bomb and just take that out. I wanted to release my autopilot, but I pressed my wrong pinky button. Zoom. Boom. I still took out the target. This is on fire. That's interesting. Sacrifice myself to do that. Bomber group. That was the bomber group was supposed to take that out, and they never were. I used version 4 because I'm guessing that was like the more advanced one. I don't know. But good thing I already pressed the button, like the, what button is it? I pressed, this is in general. Where is it? That button. I pressed that button to get the GPS bombs to have their target with the targeting pod, but then I pressed that button accidentally when I wanted to press this button, which these buttons, left pinky button, right pinky button, because as you can imagine, I pretty much got two sticks. My left flight stick though is angled in like a 45-degree, so it's close to like a throttle anyway. So that's the nice thing of that. Yeah, this guy just happened to fly by when I was doing that mission. Well, why is this not captured yet? Thought we... Oh, by hitting escape then. Whatever. I probably want to change that loadout though. What's still in here that we need to take out? Do I need to take out a little tint or something? Like, why do we not... Do they have, like, capture infantry and stuff like that in this one? Do we need to grab a Hui and fly it over here? It'd be nice to grab this airport. We took out that bunker. Request someone needs to capture it, but the AI is reasonably reliable if you don't want to do it yourself. Okay. Is there... How would I tell them to, like, if I do have, like, the budget and stuff to... Get closest friendly airbase? What does that mean? Oh, that's just telling me where it is, and well, yeah, I'm sitting in it. That's not helping. That's not what I wanted to do. Supporting, and when you could do like emergency capture, then come back to. Oh, support. Support. Oh, do I need to fly over there and do that? I gotta deal with this guy. Which, first thing I want to do is change my loadout.
Request refueling.
Hey, Scar Eye.
Copy.
Welcome. Welcome to me attempting to snipe things in the air.
Refueling complete.
What's up? Yeah, how are you doing? Yeah, emergency capture zone is what you do, but only once it's neutralized instead of. Yeah, then what's making it not neutralize? What's still in it that we haven't neutralized it? Is there like, does it take just like one little tint or something like that to do that?
Rearming complete.
All right, just uh, you do like any back stretches or exercises on that? Cause yeah, I can relate on annoying problems with the back, especially if you sit too much. Can't tell. You could go to support and ask for smoke on this. Like, could it be just like this little thing? Like, I wonder if that's an enemy structure. I left a lot of things in my work. Oh, okay. Yeah, hopefully doing it really good lifting. I'm gonna be right back. Into this stretch kind of a little bit. I need to get my water. You know what? I'll be just a little bit longer. wrong thing. That's fine. I'm going to be in VR as well. Technically, I'm in VR in DCS. It's like 20 points, so it's very spammable. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta like fly over the place and then do the smoke. Or am I able to just... get so... realigning things. Oh, I could do the ground here. I got 2,960 something apparently. Choose a zone. Did that create smoke there? Or do I... Let me try again. Choose target. I'm confused. I don't get what the point would be to even do that. Others. Well, oh, I see. Oh, so those are the guys that... Do they just bring those guys in, or... You know what? I'm probably gonna change once again my loadout then from harms, and it will be... Should I do laser bombs in case they move? I wonder if I should do that. What do you mean? What? Pylons 3, 4. Why is it saying I... Please review weapon settings. Pylons 2, 8 are using incompatible settings. What's incompatible about them? Might have, don't worry about that pop-up menu. I might just do that. Just to ensure I got like enough. Take these guys out. Unless I want to do something just like that. Yeah, let's have some more anti-air to have plenty of.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
It's a weird phrasing that your previous load had some JDAM stuff configured in pylons that don't matter anymore with your new stuff. I wonder if it's because those loadouts have been like pretty old now. I've discovered they made like some changes that like I think oh I think I'm thinking specifically the A10. I can't do I can't set up certain of the loadouts unless I used those old previous setups because it doesn't let me put certain bombs next to certain things. Like it doesn't let you put like all three bombs or something for some reason now. Like they changed that and it's like I'm able to still put it on with that old loadout, but now it's so I don't know. It's kind of weird. So I wonder if that's to do with it. I guess I'm just gonna always keep doing that from now on. But I want to press. One 688. I don't think there's a worry about changing the code. I do need to arm it. Every time I start moving, that like is brought up. This lasts for like a long while. Oh, never mind. It just now went away. I'm gonna fly up in the air and then like do that again just so I can have an easier time finding those guys. But it's the reason why I'm going to do 4 bombs because it gives me plenty of anti-air missiles if needed. Great timing on that question. Yeah. So it lasts for like a few minutes, but like not forever. So I might as well get up over there a little bit and then put smoke on them. Which I guess we have some magic tech powers to be like, hey, put smoke on whatever targets over there. The targets that that you somehow just know that they're there. Kind of already used to this airport, so it's like I like taking off on this airport. And there's a reason I have, yeah, I have this specific button just to arm that. Because at times I had to like quickly arm my laser. The only trouble I have with these bombs is figuring out when to drop the bomb. It kind of is confusing a little bit sometimes on when it lets me drop it. It's doing that X, I believe, because I'm like, yeah, I'm on the ground, of course. Right away. Oh, I forgot to turn on all the rest of my other stuff. Those SA6s. There's a guy right there. I'm probably gonna deal with him first. Which, you know what? Let me first make a mark on those guys. You know, let me see. Are those guys? Why can't I bring the thing up? Hello? Hi, Scar Eye. Why can't I bring up the menu? What? Hello? It's not... I'm pressing the key, ain't I? What? I believe that's them. I'll put a mark on these guys. I was going to do another smoke just to confirm that, but whatever. I'll just do this for now. And switch. Turn that on. Turn that on. Because we should deal with you. I remember the dot is the path. You want to like put that dot in the box to get in range of them. Oh, is he already shot down? I saw flames. Yeah, he's already shot down. Okay, never mind. Back to looking at these guys. Which hints why I need those marks, because now I could go to these marks. I forgot to be pressing those buttons, whatever. I hate when I do that. To make a mark, I should have clicked that button, then made a mark. Click ink. Click ink. Oh. I wish you could go back on things and just like, oh, I made a mistake, because I think I just, once again, put a mark on two of them. You know what? It kind of doesn't matter, really. Like, there. I'm messing up those things. Can I... No, I still can't. Whatever. I give up. There's the auto release. And put that to arm. Forget if... I forget if the thing is able to just it auto does this the laser thing. You box trigger. You have manual laser by squeezing the... Oh, if you unbox it? Well, I could do... Yeah, that. Oh, did that just make it so it, like... Got the... Okay, so it's gonna auto laser, I see. Do that just so I don't have to, like, watch my plane from... Should be lasering. Watch from this screen. Boom. So you got unbox, I guess. Okay. Lasers firing, can tell from... Okay. That's good. Yeah, wasn't that the word for that is like shack? Like it's shack. What's the word that you like hit it? Is that shack? Let's see if any of my markers are still on the other things. I'm gonna rearm my laser. Yes, it's shack. Oh, there you go, running around. Oh no. I do have a button to... I went on the road. There we go, I gotcha. Let's drop another one on you guys. What is it? I messed it up. So hard to... There we go. Guess I'm going to just have to hit the guy on the back. Wanted to hit the guy in further up, but... We're just going to laser, because... I don't know if it's going to hit it very well, and... I like lasered before it really did the auto laser. I think it missed. See, how do you hit a moving target like that? Picked a terrible time to stop driving. Yeah. I just wasted a bomb. Great. Now I might not have enough to... Well, I do have my guns that I could shoot at them. Put that on just so I can, like... Important thing is that after an auto cycle completes, you have to rearm the laser manual before you're... Yeah. Because it's going to, like, turn it off on you. Not sure what the significance is for doing that, but... Let's check. Is there any... I think those are the only guys. Laser's armed. Got him. Oh, that damaged the other guy too? I guess I don't need to worry about it too much. Now, why can't I bring up this button? It won't let me bring up my menu thing. I'm pressing the correct button. I'm pressing that. Communication menu. Why aren't you bringing up menu? I want to do another in flight. Does that really matter? I can't bring it up in flight? What? Then how do I call for smoke? Unless, what? I have to be on the ground? Which then how do you have time to take off and get to the airport before the smoke goes away? There's a lot of questions in all that. Where they adjust controls. Wanna just check if still that guy, so why do I have to turn off the reticle to you know what, just in case, I'm gonna make a mark on you. Oh. That's doing my radio. So I don't know. But I think that's the last guy anyway, so. And I got one more bomb, so let's try to make sure I hit him properly here. Yeah, that radio call thing. Right alt plus the. Oh, I see. You know what, let me do this so I don't just die here. Set my autopilot. Make sure I don't have... Which I do, great. Here we go. Is that the only thing that's smoothing? Yeah, it is. Great, I'm gonna have to deal with him. I wanted to... deal with that guy, but... we want to think of priorities. Well, that guy is getting close. Too close for comfort. I'd rather that window be that window, actually. Than bomb that guy anymore. Yeah, because he's a threat. Oh, there he is. Is that an enemy? Yeah, that is. Oh, and he's close enough. Okay. Yeah, and just for good measure, because I have enough of them, take another missile. See if you can dodge 2 of them. damaged. Gotcha. Got him. How far is these guys? They're also a little too close for comfort. Why is that? I thought I had ability to go up and down with my radar. Why aren't you changing radar level? Oh my goodness. Oh, is it because I... Goodness. I'm struggling here. Is that guy down? Yeah, I think it's because I had it set like for this mode. Oh, come on. Sometimes just sometimes. Sometimes I just hate how things work. I wanted to just target that guy, just simply target him. It was not letting me. I don't know where this missile is, but I'm going into evasive maneuvers. I'm guessing is behind me. How is it still after me? Is it because they're behind me? See if... Yeah, that's why I wasn't letting me move that. It's because I had it locked. I was in that, like, helmet lock mode, and I wasn't sure if I didn't have the right set button. Okay, now that I've burned out a bunch of my fuel, I can turn around and face him. Wanted to get away from him enough so I can turn around. Let me finish my last target on this base. Guy's being a nuisance. Oh, is there two of them? What? See, this is what bugs me. I want to just target something, and all I'm dealing with is... I'm having to deal with all these silly bogeys in the air. I don't really want to just keep shooting all these bogeys. What is targeting me? Is that... It's that SA-6 actually. Didn't I think I'm like already in like range of him.
Altitude. Altitude.
Oh, that was a helicopter. Took out a helicopter. Okay, can I just deal with this thing? Wanted to... Should be... There you are. I'm going a little slow. Where are you? Yeah, you're over there. Just hold my throttle in place. Like, it has enough damperness that, like, it's not too bad for me to just hold it. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn on my laser because I feel like I'm a little low on the ground. I want to make sure that it is going to hit it. There. Finally, that is now neutral. Lopsided a little bit. There. Okay, can I... Already call request emergency. Alright. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I mean, make sure I don't die while I'm, like, trying to figure out my buttons here. They're, like... you could do, like, jettison... you could do commands of your aircraft, I guess. And get ground crew... Not ground crew. Support. Emergency capture. Tell it to like capture, or do I need to like do that select target again? Keep having to like lift my headset because like I can't feel my keyboard enough, I guess. There we go. Yeah, so I figured it's the same kind of thing, like with... And I should, RTB, basically. Because I'm low on fuel. Not too low, actually, but... I don't have... Good thing I brought all those missiles, by the way. I figured I'll probably have to shoot a bunch of bogeys. Oh, I should just camp out. Yeah, I can just fly in an orbit then. Let's fly a little slower here. Let's turn around towards it. Let's fly about like that. And just keep up in the air. Because I am a little low on fuel. Like, ain't I a little low on fuel to, like, really be camping around here? Well, then again, I could, like, land on the place once it's captured. What's with this place? Why is this, like, showing up? Or is, like, an airport, but I guess it's always neutral? Exactly 10,000 altitude right there. Saying I don't have the other things, I might as well have that out. Just to make sure that... Oh, that... Yeah, that one, what was it? They... I don't know if that... Which menu? Oh, fuel right there. I'm not too sure how to read that. Oh, this. What is that saying that I got like 30 seconds left? FPAS, yeah. Which I'm not sure what that stands for, but yeah, it's this button there. Which does it still look like I'm just like kind of looking up a lot to you? Because that's what I feel. I'm afraid. Like, say like I'm looking like that. It's really hard for me to like pull this off without it like changing at all for me to like look at the stream. Unless I can't pull up my Steam menu to like change it. Yeah, I can't look at in VR at the natural spot I'm wanting to look at and then look at my stream menu like window. Seems okay. Okay. I just feel like I'm looking much lower than what it shows. Yeah, there's the Hui that's flying by. Wonder if I can like go a little bit lower. Maybe I'll do like half as well. Are you hitting DCS recenter button? No, it's not. That's not the issue, cause like that would like put me, yeah, like center where I'm sitting and all that. Not exactly. Like, I mean, like there. But even that, like even when I was doing that, you see where my circle is. I'm like looking above that. To me, I'm looking straight at the front of my plane. Which, let me see if I can, like... Yeah, it's... There. That is... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter, like, being that zoomed out, but once I go like this, then it's, like, more of, probably of an issue. I guess still not too bad. It's about like that. And the screen's freezing just because, like, I'm lifting the headset off, and it detects that I'm not wearing it, and therefore... Am I able to turn while I'm, like... Well, I got my autopilot on. Yeah. Nice, I can. So it doesn't exactly pull it out. I guess if I don't, like, do that. So yeah, that bleeps at me. Should have turned earlier, but I was messing with... But I guess I do have plenty of fuel, but I'm trying to read what these numbers are meaning. Like, I know there was, like, one that's, like, a set time or so, but, like, I'm not understanding it. 'Cause I don't get what's, like, the 0.83, 0.64. That's showing altitude. What's the point of the altitude? Is that saying that I should go that altitude for these numbers and stuff? And should I go up higher? So on this page, the top line's most important. So then what's the under 13? What does that mean? 13 minutes? Or, like, it's I guess it's certainly not 13 seconds, because I would have been out already. And I'm now already 3,000, so I do need to land pretty soon. You know, I might just go, you know what? Yeah. I'm gonna go to the airport and land anyway. You have 13 minutes until you have 2,000 pounds. Oh, so I got 13 minutes. Well, I'm not sure if I can wait around for 13 minutes. That is. I do see a red dot there. Let me switch to my radar attack radar, and see if... I think he's far away. Yeah. Oh, good. Done that. I'll go silent for now. Full flaps. Right below that, it's telling you the best Mach speed forward range. Oh, is that what it's saying? Well, how do I tell by Mach? Like, what's the speed for Mach? Well, I'm guessing that this right here, I'll put it to that speed.
Altitude.
The lower left. Okay. Thanks for all the information, by the way. Like, I don't know what kind of, like, guidebooks or instructions to want to really, like, read to, like, to get, like, all the understanding of what... Might have pulled out my landing gear a little early, but whatever. I'm gonna hit some speed brakes, which I can just bring these mirrors up to see my speed brakes. Like, that's the only use I really... Like, the only practical use I ever had of these mirrors. I think I'm, like, way too high up. We can correct it by curving down a bunch here. I might have enough fuel, but like at this rate, I'm going to just sit on the runway and wait. Hate the mirrors, especially in VR. Yeah. They, it's like, it's better for me to turn my head all the way around than to try to like see it through these mirrors. And at that rate, like, if the missile's that close for me to see it in the mirror, or even a plane, that means it's like right on top of me. And I am not landing very smoothly on this. I'm like kind of all over the place right now. Yeah, I know I'm going a little steep right now, but I'm wanting to get low enough to the runway, and I'm going to arc myself up a bit more. Oh, I guess. Where are you? Oh my goodness, there's enemies shooting at me. Why am I not going down? Oh my goodness. Oh, he hit my sensors. It's throwing me off. Oh my... Oh my goodness. What? I am so confused what's going on. Why did I so easily pick up so much speed right there? I didn't put my throttle up that much. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna crash land here. I was so confused there. I I can't believe that it was that hard to just slow myself down and like and gently go. I don't know what was going on there. Yeah, my because of that shot at me and hit me and apparently froze my HUD. I was like, and I was about to even like mention it. I was like, I feel like there's some weird graphic shimmerings going on in front of me. It's because of bullets are shooting at me. Where did these guys come from? This is the one thing. Even with these nice like, I wonder if you like can set them up better. Is this from? That was my capture thing. Great. This destroyed all my plan apparently because oh, we're going to just capture this and then I'll get to like refuel and stuff in here and get my points. Blah 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 blah. Nope, and then you guys had to just magically manifest right here to then just shoot down my capture helicopter because that's how DCS tactics works, I guess. Unless you can say the logic was, oh, they were just hiding very well. I don't know. Like literally, did they just spawn there? Like that's the annoying thing with I don't know if there's like a way you could like script it or so to for them to not do that in DCS or to, to be that way. Also, I would like to just be in like kind of a place that has like one of the reasons why like for one like it is a little bit more fun to like play with others. But aside of that, I also it helps to have others just to deal with bogeys and stuff. kind of curious. What about what's JTAC? Dynamic decoy. Oh, that does decoy. I don't know if there's one to like, hey, tac crew or something. Well, now I'm going to have the struggle where I'm going to have to like take off and then run away. Maybe if I want to save my points. Otherwise, it's like, let's just respawn over here. But I think I lose my points if I do. JTAG spawns a JTAG at place, but you have to go through the whole radio task procedure for each attack. Oh, it's like much of like 3 minutes. If you rescue yourself, you can do that. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that just to like do things faster. Maybe it'll move or anything. Okay. Was that like error means to like I can like rescue myself on all these times that I've been killed? Or not killed, but like ejected out. This has pretty much now been like my mission. I want to capture this base. And there's 4 of these guys. I'm going to try a setup for this. This time I will bring JSOWs. We'll do this again. In case I bump into a bunch of more bogeys as I on this one in each chopper. Can you? Are you saying you could spawn on a Apache at the closest base? Go to 10 menu and load. Yeah, but doing that sounds like I'd have to go into Hui and I don't feel like doing that right now. Saying that always sounds like airport thing or something. Saying I know where these guys are, I'm gonna set up a little thing here. Save. 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 Got 4 waypoints. Yes. Sure. That's right, I only have 2 of them. Okay. Let's see if this works better. Now I'll set it as a waypoint. Yeah, if you guys are gonna just sit there, I'm gonna try to hit them all at once. Far away. That's right, I gotta go through this taxi spot. But maybe after. Oh, you're gonna hop on? I think that would be like very helpful. Me struggling doing all this by myself. Yeah. What is? Oh, that's just to another parking lot. So yeah, I'm going to try to clear out those guys. Also, if you want, I can try to have this chat on the in-game chat if you want to like talk like more immediately. I haven't installed my SRS yet, so I don't have that at the moment. But that would be obviously the other way we can like wanted to like radio talk. Which at some point I should probably want to like get it on. It's just until I really need to, I just haven't wanted to put it back on. What's that TXA? I always wonder what the TXA DGO means. You can just type in Twitch. I'm just. Oh, okay. Means your JDAMs are selected but not fully aligned. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's why I have them selected, is so they can align. Gotta wait for them to align. I think they are aligned now, actually. It's bonk. Should get up high and fast, actually. Because then I don't even need to get very close. And I'm going to try to drop them pretty close on each other. Just so they all hit at once. do that by like, I'm gonna go slight orbit here. And I'm just about in range. Let's see, is this... Okay, it is all of them, okay. Yeah. So yeah, aim in range. I'm gonna just go up a little bit more. We'll lob these. Think about now. Whose is on? Make sure that is on. Yep. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Release. Release. Is that all 4 of them? Yeah, that's all 4 of them. Paused for a moment because I wasn't sure if I messed up one of the targeting. They're pretty close, so like it probably won't matter. Oh, I see an SOE. I'm gonna deal with him as those things fly to my destination. Is that an enemy? Oh, I forgot to turn this on, of course. That's why it wasn't showing up. That's right, I gotta put this in there. Wrong button. All that on you. Oh, there, Reed. Gotcha. Welcome. I can't see who did that. I'm dealing with bogeys at the moment. Is there another? Yeah, hit my targets as well. It just came in time for me to take out a bunch of targets at once. Like 5 targets at once. I just shot a missile at a bogey and... You flying raccoon? Yeah, pretty much. I'm a flying sniping raccoon. I just took out targets like... Was that like 20 miles away? We've been trying to capture this base, and thanks to Energy 999, yeah, there he is. He's grabbing an Apache to go capture it. I guess I'm going to sit around, guard the air here. Yeah, welcome 102nd fourth queen. Welcome. I'm guessing you were playing DCS. Yes, in Persian Gulf. I'm in the server. I'm in a public server. What's it called? I think it was like something with North Pole. Of course. What's my trim going? I mean, like, oh, it's probably because yeah, I'm missing a missile. Which that's something I've been meaning to ask sometime is if I'm really properly got my armaments going. Of course, and irritating sand. Well, the sand isn't so much of a bother if I never have to walk on the sand. Let me do this. I set myself to like not fall out of the air here. And put my autopilot on. I can give you like a little shout out here. There you go. Yeah, also doing DC. What were you up to in DCS? I guess just to ask that. I'll also give you like a little shout out if you're there. Although unless you're like having a raid and run, which is fine. But welcome. I'm not. It's hard to say like how big of a streamer I am on. Occasionally. Oop, speaking of which, bogey. I'm blinking out to what buttons I should press. Right. I'm kind of casual on DCS, but I do like. I've played like I think nearly like 800 hours by now, and I've been acquainted pretty well with this F-18. All this time I forgot to turn that on. Silly me. There's our bogey right over there. It was a big multiplayer raid. Oh, were you doing like PvP or something? I like to do PvE stuff. I like to get in the servers that I like to just kind of attack the ground. I don't mind doing some anti-air, but after a bunch of times I get kind of tired of it. Like I was saying earlier in my stream. But I'm going to attack this guy so energy can help capture that base that I've been wanting to capture. That dot seems to move around sometimes. I don't know if he even knows that I shot at him, or probably does now, but I don't know if he knew that I was sneaking up to him. Did that hit at him? I don't know if I missed. Might have missed. I'll have another one because I got a few more. That was probably too close. I'm kind of in merge with him now. You know what? We're merged. Take that, missile. He's still flying. Damaged you. Oh, you're going down now. Okay. Played full US squadron. Sands plus. Frogfoots are sturdy. Yeah. But I think I got him. So he was going straight to the ground, so I assume he's dead now. Let's see him fly up and all. Okay, I need a... Okay, stop wasting fuel. It was a multiplayer, but PvE. Oh, nice. Yeah, those are the servers that... And I've been enjoying finding, like, some of these servers that some friends or people I'm meeting pointing out servers that have, like, mission things on them. And so, like... And it makes more of a fun use of helicopters. Just at the moment, I've been wanting to get back on, like, just... I haven't played for, like, a good long while. And I wanted to get, like, back to being used to my F-18. Get back to, I guess, patrolling around here. I'm gonna keep things from attacking us while you get over here. Let me switch to that one. Hornet, best module. It can do some. Yeah. I think the close second, if anything, is like the F-16 that I hear a lot like. And I think it's because they're good for, obviously, like, anti-air. For their, like, extreme thrust to weight ratio. But I think they also are good, like, with some strike setups. But I got various other aircraft, few other aircrafts, like an A-10, few of the helicopters. I got the AV-8 Harrier. But sadly, they don't sell those anymore, and I'm not sure what much more to really. I had my fun with the Harrier, but when I got, like, figured out, like, a lot on this F-18, it's like the only reason I liked using the Harrier was the ability to drop all 10 bombs simultaneously and hit 10 targets at once. I figured out how to set up basically pre-planned targets like that. I'm somewhat cheaty on where I use the F10 map a lot. Like, I'm used to doing it. Like, saying that we're relatively safe at the moment. Let me actually look at... Yeah, 781.1 hours at the moment. So I'm still under 800 hours, but, like, I'm getting close to that. I've been on and off on this game for, like, several years, so. And I've been enjoying it a lot with being, like, just kind of, like, I used to flew some of, like, the Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like, I flew it a bunch, like, way back and, like, years ago, and then I tried, like, their newer Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then someone pointed out this game, and then I have a lot more fun just going in this game because it's not only just flying but with guns and weapons. and explosions where the aircraft actually explodes and doesn't just like, oh, you crashed, and then like screen freezes and like that's all you see, or the plane freezes and like, oh, you crashed. Just imagine that you just blew up or had some like fun flashy graphics or whatnot. I don't know. Air physics. Yeah, that's the funny thing. Like Microsoft Flight Simulator, like it makes like it's good that it has a lot of like civilian planes that would be more of the planes that you would fly in real life if you went to like just want to get an airplane license. I unless I joined the Air Force, which I don't think at this age at this point I probably would ever. It's at least voluntarily. I don't think I will. And I didn't like back when that was like my only best means to get a license, uh, because it's very expensive to like train to like do the classes. I would say I'm over 20. I don't want to specifically say my age, just being like personal info that's not necessary to give out. So I'll just say I'm over 20. But yeah. Uh, Trying to think. Guess it would hint more on like saying that it would be closer on where might be getting past that youngness age. But anyway, aside of doing that, likely you'd fly like civilian planes, and that's what like Microsoft Flight Simulator is set up for, all the airport taxing and like set up to like really learn like all that stuff. And he even has like missions like I wanted to do a lot of the helicopter ones on like the 2024, but sadly I don't know if they really are trying to do do a lot of focus with helicopters. Yeah, private pilot license, yeah. But I wanted to do a lot of the campaign and like with the helicopters. But they had I had to stop at a point when I had to do certain missions that involved landing on a platform, and they had a really terrible bug that you just hover over the platform and then suddenly things fly out of control because suddenly physics switched on and off very unrealistically. You actually go to you. You're able to capture with that helicopter? Thought you had to like put out a certain squad or something. But I guess so. I'm just kind of flying in orbit around the base, making sure no helicopters or bogies come to rescue this base. But yeah, so from moving off of Microsoft Flight Simulator, like I don't have it installed. I don't know if I'm going to have ever an interest to really get back on that game, especially when leaving off of like basically game-breaking bugs on where I couldn't do more. Even the rescue missions of the helicopters, I had to land in dense, like in the middle of a forest of trees, and there's no way for me to land there. And that's where I had to land to rescue someone. So it's like, well, I guess I can't do this mission. I'm killing myself trying to land in these trees. Yeah, and I haven't looked if they ever did fix it. I haven't cared to like get on, so I don't know. It's been like so long, and at times I look back and like I haven't seen any confirmed uh, reports saying that they fixed this or that of the struggles that I had. Well, there is a SU-34 way up there, but hey, we captured it. Nice. Now I can land here and not be shot down as I'm like landing. Is that the airport? Yeah, the launch was terrible. Like I did wait like a little bit after the launch. You know, I might as well deal with this guy as I still got missiles here. Mission resupply. Oh, now we gotta resupply the place. I wonder if are you gonna try to help on resupplying that energy? The meantime, I'm going to deal with this bogey. He is kind of distance away, but I got enough fuel to get to him and then run back to base to land. Which I might as well put this on waypoint 5 anyway. I lost tracking of him. When that expands, does that mean I'm like in range? I don't see the lines being close enough, so like it's hard for me to tell. I'm still a little confused how to read these things. Still believe that's close enough. Do I? Oh, you know what? I don't have this on. Well, no wonder I haven't been hearing any missile locks. Thanks for keeping the airplane. You're welcome. And I just took out another SU. Completed capture reward pending. Nice. As the circle expands, your shot improves. Oh, okay. I haven't figured out the things on the HUD itself, the clockwise thing. Is those the those are the SAM Site 6s that keep targeting me. Okay, where's that waypoint? I'm gonna do this just to make it easier to see where that waypoint is. Where are you? Oh, is it because yeah, there we go. There's a little tick mark on the inside edge of the circle. That's I don't know what you mean by tick.
Altitude.
Still have 2 more missiles if I really wanted to shoot. I got an A10, or did you pick up that A10? Oh, someone else. Is that another player? Scott? its got come back. I'll just put full flaps because I plan on getting. I know there's probably a better, proper way of lining up for landing, but sometimes I just, from wherever I'm at, I'm just lining up and going to land. I don't have anyone to worry, well, other than him. If he's, there goes my must release landing gear. As long as you don't crash the plane, it's yeah. Which I am going a little too slow at the moment, but I'm picking myself up here. I'm going a little too fast, but I know I'm gonna think ahead and try to like. I'm going too slow. Come on. Still a struggle to figure out like. Because I had it where I did like too much up or down or so, and then let's get rid of that because that's going to get in my way to see the runway. Trim it up just a little bit. I like how I learned that to control my up and down is basically controlling my throttle. Once I'm like trimmed out like this. Why am I still going like to the right? Come on. I'm trying to center myself here. And that SAM site is still locking onto me way over there. SAM site's going to be annoying the whole this time until we get rid of it. Look good and stable. And a little high. Drop myself down a little bit. The plane's going to complain at me. When I first got in here, or even when I was in a different server, I kept just being shot down, so I was like doing, it's doing pretty terrible earlier. I was getting like a little frustrated on that. Probably flared up a little quick there. I don't know if I flared it too soon or. 430 credits. It gives more initiative or encourages to like not just crash yourself, oh let me get a new plane. Just to like conveniently get to be quicker to reload and but no, to survive and like get more points out of it. Like the Hornet you can just slam out. Yeah, I heard that it's built to have extremely powerful landing gear, but still I do try I like to land smoothly. Probably from like when I tried to uh be a pro pilot in like Microsoft Flight Simulator, like be so expert at just smoothly landing all the time. Though times that I try to land on the carrier with this, I still can crash it. Like carrier landing is like such another level. Okay, now what? See, you're heading off already. Are you gonna like try to... I wonder, so I'm guessing you're gonna try to deal with the next base 6 and I want it'd be really crazy if you're trying to go after the whole SAM site over there. I'll probably, you know, now I'm like in position that I can grab harms. I think I'm going to grab harms and try to like deal with and he has a F-15. I heard, are we not able to buy F-15s anymore? Very low X. Yep, I'm heading off to. Okay, the Sam, the SA6s. Very low X. Well, I'm guessing if you're like really low to the ground and just use. Though I guess this map is very hard with like the very flat ground. Be surprised if he's able to do. Is he getting shot at? Is that why he's doing that? I think we're all going to have a difficulty. Yeah, I think the lines is like going, is saying how like fast they're going. Does it give information on how fast? Well, that's interesting. He's going up instead of straight down. I've always been going straight down. I guess if you're far enough and you know that they don't have the range, it's probably a good idea to just fly up higher and just go away. Oh, he's dropping a bunch of the CBUs. What were they? CBU, yeah, the special cluster bombs that target things. Let's see how well these do. Was oh, sitting over there. Oh, he might have hit them all. Yeah, he already took out a bunch of the SAM sites. Missed one right here. Yeah, I'm getting it. You're getting a tracking warning already. One of them shot. I think there was one over here that shot. I think it's shooting at our friend, our A10 friend over here. I'm gonna grab harms anyway. To probably be like maybe the cleanup plane. I'll certainly have two AM-120s. I'm gonna grab this usual setup.
Request refueling.
This is kind of, I guess, the go-to setup
Request rearming.
to deal with SAM sites.
Copy.
That's a Maverick. Oh, he hit. Nice. He got that. Oh, he hit guys over there. These guys haven't been hit at all. Yeah, so I think it's a good idea for me to grab harms as well, and then I could directly target some of these SAM sites. I never understood, by the way, how to slowly being refueled. So it's going to be a bit. But the other targeting mode, like instead of target of opportunity, I have yet been able to use I forget what it's called, but the one that you put in the code. And I tried like looking at the right proper code to what Sam site and stuff, and I never can get that to shoot at the thing I want it to shoot at. Just it's so unreliable for me to try to use that. I don't know if I just never put it in right. See, he has a lot of those cluster bombs. He has pretty much as that A10 has, and yet he's so much faster. It feels like that's so much like more dominant. And he has these things shooting at him. Oh, he's aiming at that. Can haul 12 CBUs. That's crazy. Oh, he kind of missed. Oh, but looks like some of them are still hitting. Still got these guys. This guy still has another shot in him. Do these things reload? Like this? Like some servers, like they shoot all their ammo and then they're like, then they're useless. Oh, we got some bogeys getting prepared. Might want to deal with those guys. Doesn't get any of the GPS guided CBUs though. Quantity can certainly make up for it. Ah, I see, yeah. It should reload, but it takes several minutes. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, it makes sense to have, like, them just reload when they, like, if they have supplies and ammo in their base. And just takes, like, a few minutes. Then just be like,
Flight controls.
oh, now I'm starting to, like, get my stuff loaded in. Oh, which, let me, just in case, reset that stuff. Set to half.
Rearming complete.
But yeah, that's what I was like. I was trying to remember what I was just talking about. Looks like he was going after some of those guys over there. I like how this server does have these guys like move around and stuff at times, which makes sense. Like why would any just leave targets sitting in one spot constantly? That just like finished wiping them out or something? Happening. Just a fuel truck there. Okay. Really, I probably should have that like not armed. But yeah, this mode here, there's like a way to put the code in, and I think you gotta put like also a waypoint, which I could use one of the like airbase waypoints, but like it just doesn't work. Alright, I've yet to like reliably have it work. Is there stuff I want to worry about over there? Probably just take off that way. I'll go to the right. Kill 6 AA targets. Well, it would have been nice if I had that earlier because I did do that. Oops, I accidentally did that. Oops. I still have this on. Yeah. You don't really have like a problem with wearing out things. Oh yeah. Got my parking brake on. If he's like refueling over there. A little too fast there. Is there, I think, friendly F-15 up there? Yeah, it's friendly. There's an enemy over there. Yeah, I need to get up in the air and deal with those guys. I'm just about to like get on the runway and take off. And then I will try to help against those guys. Which I'm just gonna have this out. Because right now things aren't armed. Are you like sitting on the ground hiding from them? Like, see something higher. You're kind of hovering still in the air, but I guess they didn't see you because they flew by you. Wish I went on the other direction because I'm going to take off the wrong, not pointing at them, but then again, I don't know if I want to be pointing right at them when I'm taking off. Yeah, suddenly something kind of in my eye. Oh, come on. Got right in front there. One looks like they're on the runway. Put that to 80. The bogey that was like over here. There they are. The enemy. Sometimes it takes a bit to like figure that out. Did I shoot my missile? Yep, I got him. Guess he didn't bother shooting back at me. Was he going after Mustang there? Mission will return. Oh, we got 20 minutes. Which I guess after that, then it'll be like time that I should like get off and get dinner and stuff. I mess up my. Well, I need to retrim anyway because I'm like slightly lopsided. Have a button to like easily. Is those beeping, beeping, beep, 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 beep. Oh, you shot down. Oh, we got these guys. Was that a moving SAM site? Oh, that's. Let me switch to this now. That's what general direction? Yeah, I think that's where you are. I want to lock on you. Why does it show it's like up in the air? Is that the correct one? It's so hard to tell. I think you are the one. No, are you? I think you are. Oh, there you are. Fire. do another.
Altitude. Altitude.
Here, got him. Kind of lost target after that. If the box is way up in the air, it means the thing you picked, the harvest. Yeah, that's what I was figuring. That's why I was like confused. Like, it shouldn't be that far away. Oh, who did that? Oh, thanks for the raid, cool K9. Were you in VR chat? I think you were shooting at Abu Masu Island. Yeah, like what I was targeting before, but I did hit the... Because I guess I had to wait until it to like actually target me because I wasn't seeing it through the camera. And when it decided to target me, come on. Sometimes it's tricky to deal with. BRC drinking. I hope you're responsible and just had a very nice night. Shenanigans, yeah. Genuinely what happens a lot of times in VR chat. These guys, go away sometimes. Shoot, I went over there. Wanted to shoot two quickly, so one. Maybe dinner time. Really. Oh, thank you. And thanks for the raid. If chaos wasn't happening at the moment, I would shout you out, but that miss. Oh, that hit that guy. It hit some further away or something. Oh, there's like another one.
Altitude. Altitude.
I got things targeting me. Should be fairly safe. I'm like. Okay. I could shout you out now. There you go. And this shout out to make it easier to for anyone to. Certainly, if anyone wants to like follow you for being cute canine doing shenanigans stuff in VR chat. I think at times you have like some English, but it's mainly, is it like German? But it's mainly not. not always English, but it's nice seeing the avatars around and hanging out. Like I was doing that on my streams and our meetup yesterday. Oh, I passed our airport. I was just wanting to make sure I got out there safely. But I now don't have any reasonable things to shoot with. So I need to go land. But mission will restart in 5 minutes, so like I want to just quickly land and I'm thinking I'll raid after that as well, just to take a break, and I'm not sure if I'll be back. Although I did had plenty of fun today on DCS. But certainly thank you for all that joined by. So if for any frustrations or complaints earlier, though I don't think I didn't get too mad in relay. It was just more of like a little annoyances. Is that where my... Yeah, there's... Yeah. Let's actually hold my speed brakes out, which puts a flap on back of my plane right there. Slows me down. Really fast at the moment. And it always dips up a lot, and then it dips back down. Just how it goes. But I'm all lined up here. Hopefully I got just enough minutes to to land here. Oh, 2 minutes. Okay, I should have just enough time to land here. Which is like pretty good timing, because like I just shot out all my harms, which are radar seeking missiles to take out like SAM sites, and that's what I just used to... I just took out a few things. A few of them missed though. One of them missed just because I shot 2 of them on the same thing, but I wasn't sure if it was going to shoot back at it. turn. There's just 120 credits. Not a lot, but not too bad, I guess. Does this place do kind of like the same, like, save securedness, where, like, if I turn off my engines, well, then again, there, it's servers restarting. So I guess I just had just enough time to save my points, but whatever. The DCS is freezing up. That's because it's quitting out of the server because it's restarting. Actually, no, it kept me in there, but I was planning on leaving anyway. Which, this is the faster way I find. It's just like force close out of VR. It's faster to get out of DCS. So yeah. You know what? I'm surprised he's still streaming. I'm going to raid someone called Carbon Tundra, because he's a very sweet, fluffy person. Like, realistically, he's a human like us all, but he's got a cute fox, fluffy fox character. Oh, so I'm gonna raid him. Plan to, unless doesn't have rating on to let me. There we go. So thanks for everyone that dropped by. Hope you have a good night. Take care. God bless. Why is it not hello? Oh, it's probably not using the right mic in that. Has it all this time hasn't been like as if I'm not it'd be too much to deal with while I'm raiding. Apparently my PNG's not doing the talking animation, but whatever. You can just imagine I'm talking. Otherwise, sorry, I can't. By the time I'll fix that, it's like the raid will go out. So, so yeah, had fun. I like to occasionally do that. I don't know, like I'm busy wanting to try to like finish an avatar, so I don't know when I'll get on more. But take care. Say hi if you wish on to Carbon. God bless. Bye bye.